Husky. Let me get messages. Husky, good evening. Well, I did a thing, Wendy. My local lapidary club had an open house yesterday and I joined. Yes. My beginner cutting classes in January, Dave Garcia, and you inspired me. I'm so glad. You're just going to fall in love with it. It's so much fun, just to take an old rock and create something. And all of a sudden you've got this beautiful gemstone and then you're going to want to set it in something. Cosmic Unicorn, hello. Hello, Madame Bougeot. Hello, Deborah, Lisa, Sandra, Michael. I'm so glad you guys are here. I didn't do a whole lot of previews or talks or anything about this, so I'm glad you guys got the message from somewhere. And Sarah, Olga, hello, Tammy, Jewelry Jeannie, hello. Wonderful. Thank you all so much for coming in. And I just fed Honey Bun. He just ate and took off outside again. So he may come around and do a little presentation. You never know. Maybe he'll come in and teach us about cat turquoise. Who knows? Hi, Meg. Hi, Levi. Hi, Ann. Thank you all so much. Well, you loved the bench video. Thank you. God, that was a long one. It was a 3-hour project. And I kind of videoed the whole thing. And then I went back in and tried my hand at editing. I don't know what I'm doing. I just did the best that I could to try to shorten it down. Because nobody wants to sit through 3 hours of me working on something. Right now it's like 40 minutes, and even that's really too long. But you can always watch it in bits and pieces. It doesn't have to be all at once. But yeah, that was another project for Gina Gay. It was a big one. So I've got some pieces that I didn't bring forward from the last one, which are some from the pawn and the auctions that are a little bit higher end. And I want to do a little bit more teaching on that as far as what to look for if you want to start expanding and getting more and more larger pieces, some of the things that you need to be looking for when you're out there in the wild on your own. Okay, I would love to see Kitty Turquoise. I'm sure he'll commit. I'm sure he will. Well, my birthday is tomorrow, and I almost didn't do the video because I wanted to take off a day early and go to Warm Springs, Virginia, where they have old-fashioned, they're warm, they're not hot like out west. Gosh darn it. I love soaking in hot springs. And I had so many in New Mexico and Colorado. But here in Virginia, we just have warm springs. But I'm going to go up there tomorrow and I'm going to get a massage and I'm going to soak in the water and enjoy my birthday. So I almost didn't do it today. And I thought, nah, I'll leave tomorrow and go on up. I will. I'm going to pamper myself and have a rejuvenation day. So we're going to go through the pieces that are in the back. And then I've got a lot of sterling silver bracelets and some chains that I'd like to bring forward, rings, quite a few pendants. Been digging around in my pendant box, so I brought some out that I thought that were exceptional and pretty to bring those all out. So as always, it's kind of like, I don't even know where to start. Oh, I know what I will do. I will start with these first. This is not my usual gig, but I have so many beads left. I mean, literally from like 20 and 30 years. Because if I don't use them right away, I just save them. So these are made like Buddhist malas. This one is not, but nice, chunky. This one is made as a Buddhist mala. for mantras or just for decoration. This one also, this is big. This needs an 8-inch wrist. This is huge lapis. Sterling silver ohm symbol. Carved turquoise. This is copper with inlaid turquoise right there. That's on a stretchy. So I think I'll just run through those first. These that are on thread, the traditional Buddhist mala, they work like that. So you can slip it on your wrist, and then when it's on your wrist, you just pull the little hands, and voila. So I made those while I was watching TV. Same with this one that opens up. You put it on. That's a big old coral in there. And then you pull these, and it closes up. So I've got so many beads. So I'll just go through these first. So green jade, tiger eye carnelian, lapis, lapis and sandalwood. Okay, so I think I'll do this one first. Oops, what did I do? God, I gotta be careful of that. Okay, Tammy, come on over. Meg, let's go. I'll meet you there. Sarah, yes, the items from the last one did ship out. Tisha, hi. Is that Jason? Oh my Lord, it's Jason. How are you doing? Husky, thank you for my birthday. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So anyways, we're going to go through these quickly and then we'll get on to the bigger items. So I think we'll do this. We'll do the tiger eye and carnelian first. Expandy. Nice faceting in there. So because it expands, you can absolutely go up to, 8.5 inch wrist. So this is a buy it now. This is a buy it now for 30. Megwire, you've got it. Oh, now I got to see. Did I get my bags? I got my bags. Okay. Did I get my paper and pen? Did I? I did. I did. Okay. Meg, thank you very much. So this is a lady put herself through a tennis tournament this weekend. I'm sore. I can admit it. I'm hurting. And then the idiot that I am, I decided, oh, that's not good enough. I think I'll go play pickleball today. So I can barely move. I don't know why I do these things other than I love them. Okay, so we're going to do the jade. And this is also jade, a little carved jade bead in there. And this is the mala style. It does open like that. Because I can, you're absolutely right. Okay, so buy it now. And the little healing hands are brass. They're from India. Let's see who jumped in here. Zenzord. Hi, Zen. I must have missed you. Welcome in. Okay, Zen, you got it first. So the my two fabulous pieces, Wayne Aguilar's and this nice, beautiful old piece here. They sold by email after the show, but I asked the new owner if I could just keep them for this show so I could bring them forward and talk to you about them a little bit. And then I will ship them out tomorrow. All right, let's see. Let's do this one. This one is a stretchy. Look at that cool agate bead. Mother Nature at her finest. And then another one down here. It's all natural. And another little brass healing hand and jade. Okay, buy it now. Jewelry Genie, you got it. I think these make some good Christmas gifts. Or stack them up, right? Sandra, have you shipped mine? Because I haven't paid. Hopefully it's still open for tonight. You're absolutely right. No, yours and Mercedes, the two internationals, I thought I'm going to give you one more thing tonight and then absolutely will go out Monday and I will send you an invoice and I will send you tracking information on it. Okay. Here's a combination of lapis and sandalwood. Two brass healing hands. So these are, these can go from 6, 7, 8 inches because you can always just leave it open like that if you want to. These are a larger diameter bead. Okay, buy it now. Guess what? It's $30 again. Deborah, you got it. I've got like half of my letters sent out to my clients from my other business, letting them know that I am retiring from my other 25-year-old business and that I want to move into this full time. I just want to make jewelry and have fun and play tennis and pickleball. Okay, beautiful lapis. You can see there's a lot of pyrite going on in there. These are big 12 millimeters. This is sterling, the ohm and the conch shell. Little tiny brass separators, another copper bead with turquoise inlay, and two little carved turquoise. And this is a stretchy. And it's a big one. This is definitely 8, 8.5, 9-inch Ormans lapis. Okay, this is buy it now. This one's 45 because it's good quality lapis and they're big beads. Big wrist Orman. Meg, you got it. Bobbles and Dolls, hi there. All righty. I have this very interesting piece here tonight. It looks just like tiger eye should look, but I don't know if it's tiger eye or not because of the way the crystals have formed. I'm going to show it to you all. I'm just in love with it. But I've tried to research it. I can't get any kind of reading on, even when I take a photograph of it and it's not goldstone. So if anybody knows what that is, all those flakes glitter like a goldstone, but it's not. It almost looks to me like tiger eye that was cut in the opposite direction. You know, if you cut it in one way, you get all the bands. And I'm wondering if that's what happened. There's the backside. It's just incredible. I found that one in Roanoke in a thrift shop. It's shadow boxed, really nice, heavy sterling silver here. But look at how it moves. I just don't. If anybody out there knows, put it in. It's just gorgeous. Dragonstone. I don't know because I don't know what dragonstone is. But I mean that's a humdinger. It's just beautiful. You can see how big it is. I think it's about 4 inches. I rarely bring anything on that I don't know what it is, but this was just too pretty to pass up. And I thought, oh, I'll just research it. Well, I have for like 5 or 6 weeks. Yeah, it's 4 inches, and I can't find anything on it. But my guess was it's got chatoyance like tiger eye. It's exactly the right color as tiger eye. So it is a possibility that they cut it in the opposite direction, and that's what they got. Yep. All right, so we're going to put this, I'm going to do this one for auction, just because there might be more than one person who would like it. So we're going to do a starting bid of 50. Heavy piece, 4 inches long, sterling silver, mystery stone. But if you like all that, the chatoyance doesn't even begin to come through on the camera. It's kind of mind-boggling. You're right, Shell Bell. All right, we got some bites on the line here. Hi, me, myself, and I. It's got a nice big bail, so you can get a good thick chain in there or a torque. Oh yeah, I have 4 torques for tonight. Well, that was backwards. Let's try this. What about bronzite? That sounds interesting. Might be. Whoever gets it's going to have to let me know. It's definitely stone. It is not glass. Okay, me, myself, and I is out. Kathleen, can you put on your neck again? Yep. Yeah, it's a beautiful statement piece. I just, being a jeweler, I kind of hate to wear it. Someone says, "What's that?" And I go, "I don't know." I just like it. You know, you can get a feel for something that you know is really good quality, and it is. So it was like, nah, I'm not gonna let that stay there. It's going home with me. Olga's at 100. Okay. And if I ever do find out, I will certainly let the buyer know. All right. Olga's at 100. Meg's at 110. All right. I was going to count it down, but I won't. Boy, that'd look gorgeous on tiger eye beads for sure. Out to Olga. All right. Olga's at 120. All right. I'm going to start a countdown here for Olga. Going once, going twice, and sold to Olga. Tiger eye cut different. Looks a lot like yours. See, there we go. There we go. I just had that feeling because I've cut malachite. In one way, you get the stripes, which you see most of the time, but if you cut it the other way, you get the bullseye. So I thought it could very well be that that's what this person did. And I mean, they should do this more often. You get far more chatoyance on this than when you do cutting it the normal way. All right, Olga, you're going to love it when you see it. It's beautiful. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you. Who looked that up? Who's the smart person that looked that up? Let me down here. Leafus. Tiger cut different looks. Thank you so much for looking that up. I love it. All righty, going to Olga. Okay, I got one more of these, and then I'm done with the malas. This one's got two sterling silver little shells as their poles. Big old chunk of red coral in there. You know the Tibetans, they love their coral. All right, this is a buy it now, and then I'll be done with the beads. Oop. Oh, it went in. Okay. Hey, Lenore. Okay, nobody's in for this one here. Okay. Okay, we're done with that. All right, let's move on. So I'm going to bring out this beauty. Big old faceted smoky quartz. Vintage piece. Cute little bale. It's round all the way around. Nice faceting. Where's that torque? There we go. Alrighty, this is a buy it now for the smoky quartz. It is, just so you know, It's 1¼ inches across. 1¼ inches. And it's sterling. Okay, so this one is a buy it now. Oops, I already did that. Buy it now for 40. That's not the torque. It's just the pendant. Sarah, you got it. Shell Bell, me, myself, and I. Thank you. Sarah's got it. Coming in first. I've been taking so many packages to the post office now. I live in a little town, so you get to start knowing your postmaster. And finally, she said, "Can I ask what you do? You're in here every week bringing these packages in." And she goes, "You don't have to answer me if you don't want to, if I'm being too nosy." And I said, "No, I have a YouTube channel where I sell vintage jewelry. So that's what's in these packages." And she goes, "Oh, I do that. I like to go on there and watch these things." And she mentioned a number of people that she goes on. She says, "I just watch it. It's relaxing. I haven't bought anything yet." So I told her, I gave her my channel information and said, "Well, if you come on, let me know. I want to know." All righty, labradorite. Yeah, lots of chatoyance again. Beautiful blue sheen all throughout the whole stone. It is not missing. Oops, it's not missing anything. It is 1½ inches long, sterling silver. Buy it now. 45. Cosmic unicorn, you got it. Let's do another pendant here. Ruby zoisite. Oh, darn. I got some really cool faceted tanzanite beads. I have no idea. I didn't prepare them for the show. Darn it. Well, it'll have to go for the next one. They're really pretty. Ruby in zoisite. One of my favorites. I just love this. I think it's just the color. Looky there. You can do this to all your rubies, like ruby stones, ruby beads. Somebody says they're selling you rubies and you got a black light, it will glow. Well, Gina Gay, lovely to see you tonight. And it matches my fingernail polish again. Maybe I should keep it. Okay, so ruby and zoisite in sterling silver. Bale. Okay, buy it now. This one's 49. Me, myself, and I. You got it. And I'm going to have to do something special, Gina, with that bracelet. I can't take it and scrap it. I have no idea what I'm going to do or how I'm going to do it, but I'll figure it out when I have nothing else to do on some cold winter night. I'll have the time when I get out of my other business. I will have the time. Time to have fun. All righty. Where do we want to go from here? Oh, I don't think I want to do that one yet. Oh, let's do these. Now there's some fun. That is fun. Sterling silver. Shell, mother of pearl. Little crystal beads. Sterling beads. They are on posts. They are angel wings. 3 inches long. You have to like long earrings like I do. Yes, Husky, right on. All right, buy it now. $45. Back in the 80s, when I was doing the Tucson show every year, there was a company that came in and did this style for the first time, and man, they were flying off the racks. I think they probably sold almost everything and took orders for just the first few days, and they closed up and went home. That's a lot of time to make these, because I've made several pieces like that, and you have to wire all those little beads, and you better make sure your wire's really soft, otherwise it takes too long. Oh, okay. Zenzor, you got it, 45. And we want a picture of you wearing these. Okay. I can't pass these up. Whenever I go into antique shops, when I find all these cool little perfume bottles in sterling, I just can't pass them up. And then a little bell, and you can probably see what this was. This was a knife handle. Now that's ingenious. So they took the knife handle off and made a little bell out of it. It's sterling. One little bell. I've got another perfume bottle. I'm trying to find it in here. Here it is. This one's beautiful. Look at that. And it's a pendant. And the little screw top is there. Oh. Oh. Oh, but I can smell. It's very cute. It smells wonderful. All right, so we've got the 2 little perfume bottles. Oh, I take that back. I have a third one. I have a third one. Beautifully engraved. Let's see. I am not seeing, no stamp mark. This little dauber is in it. Makes for a cute little pendant. Put some essential oils in there. All right, I'll start with this one first. Sterling silver. We'll do an auction style starting bid. Starting bid on that one with the little dauber is 40. Meg is in at 40. We need 45. Lori, hi, Lori Elder. She's in at 45. Me, myself, and I is in at 50. Lori's out. Oh, yeah. Okay, so Laura's out. Me, myself, and I. You are at high bid of 50. If nobody else is going to bid, I'm going to count down for you. Going once, going twice, and sold to me, myself, and I. There we go. I hope you all getting ready for Thanksgiving. I saw my neighbors today actually putting all their Christmas decorations up outside on their house today. And they turned their lights on. It's exciting. Okay, we're going to go for this little guy. This is stamped 925. I'm not seeing any hallmarks, like British hallmarks. I'm not seeing any of those. Oh, good. This one's got its little dauber too. No smell. Nice bail. All right, starting bid. This one's a little bit bigger. Nice engraving. Meg is in at 50. Laura's in at 55. Yes, you do, Sandra. A little baby dropper, a little drop at a time. All right, Laura, you're at 55. You're looking like high bid here. Oh, Meg made me wrong. She's at 60. Hi, Stephen. Whoop, whoop. Welcome in. We are doing great. I'm a little bit dragging today. I overworked my body, but tomorrow is rejuvenation day. Laura is at 65. Meg is out. Okay. Going once, going twice, and sold to Laura Elder. Thank you. Thank you all for coming in. I said earlier I was remiss this week and doing like shorts or previews or anything like that. So I thought, I probably won't have too many people show up. But here you are. So thank you. All right, and I'm going to do this one too. This is the largest one. And it's got the biggest bail. Let's see. No marks. But I tested all of them. They're all sterling. Nope. No marks on that one at all. This one is 1.5 inches wide. All right, starting bid on this one is 50. Those look so pretty on chains. Meg, you've got it. I'm not seeing anybody else, so we're moving along. Thank you, Lenore. Put my information up there. Probably starting with the next one, I'm going to change my email. I'm getting out of Yahoo. I am having so many problems with AI going into my Yahoo mail, which is this. This is just for this show here. And I keep a lot of the emails so I can go back and if I need to talk to somebody, I can go back and pick it out and just continue the conversation. And I got up yesterday and it's gone. Everything sent in, out, trash, empty, empty, empty. All that information gone. And this is the second time that this has happened. Then I've had AI go in, and you probably all know it tries to prepare an answer for you as if you can't even figure out how to answer your emails anymore. And I always just ignored it, but it actually last week sent one out, created an answer and sent it out and answered that person. And that's not at all what I was going to say to that person. So I had to go back to that person and say, if you got an email, it wasn't from me, it was from AI. And that what AI told you is not correct. So I'm getting out of Yahoo. I can't handle that anymore. I've already got enough work. I don't need to, go back in and have to clean up their mess. All right, we're going to get into this beautiful bracelet. Look up how to undelete mail. I did. I tried everything. Everything. So I'm just going to Gmail is just so easy. They let you just go in and control it. AI is trying to control everything about your life, and I'm not liking that at all. All right. This is so pretty. Big silver balls. And these little Balinese balls in between them. I love the clasp. It is a little pyramid faceted quartz sitting in that bezel. It's so cute. And the clasp works great. As soon as I say that, it doesn't open. Oh, the safety was in the way. Let's see what it says here. 925. Nice safety. I know. No, all your personal info, that's all in PayPal. No, everything in my email was literally just emails back and forth to people. So once people send me information on my email, I transfer everything into my PayPal. Now, if I lost my PayPal, oh my Lord, but I hope not. Okay, so this bracelet, absolutely, I've been wearing it because it's been so cool. 6.5. I would say no bigger than 6.5. Sterling silver. Okay, starting bid. 70. It's a heavy piece. Let's see. I'll weigh it up for you. Almost 40 grams. It's a good one. Little quartz pyramid there. Hi, Kim. Hi, Tisha. Oh, hi, Sherry. I'm just now looking in here and seeing people. I hope you all saw Sherry's massive ring collection she had. She had beautiful sterling silver and semi-precious stones, mostly faceted, I believe. Really great video. So it's 6.5 on the wrist. Yes, because I'm 6.5 here and it fits fine. It's just perfect for a 6.5 as far as it, feeling loose. Let's see if I do this is 7 over here. Nope. I would say no. If you're 7, don't do it. Do not do it. Let's see here. Gosh, these things are hard. This, I've got to move that jump ring. Whoever put this jump ring in, put it right where the clasp is, and I'm changing that, just so you know. Whoever gets it, you're not going to have the problems I'm having because that jump ring is in the wrong place. But it works great. Where are we? Kim Cux is at 80. Olga was in, Angelica was in. So 6.5. 6.5 works fine. Thank you. Yes, my birthday is tomorrow. Another year. Yes, my birthday is tomorrow. Another year. I just keep going faster and faster. Olga's at 85. These are 14 millimeter beads. All right, we're going to count down for Olga. Going once, going twice, and so to Olga for 85. You will love it. I keep thinking about that tiger pendant. There's something magical about that thing. I'll just keep thinking about it. All right. Anybody interested in, I don't know if I showed this last show or not. White pearls, black pearls. These are all cultured. They're not fake. Sterling silver clasp, toggle, kind of the Indonesian style, and sterling silver beads in between. Let's see what this is. That lays really nice. Getting ready for the holidays here. 6.5, I would not do 7 on that. 6, 6.5. All right, starting bid. Starting bid is 60. Oh, yeah, I see it. No, I didn't want to start. I don't want to size it larger. Look, okay. No, I'm not seeing any interest in the pearls. We'll put that aside. Okay. All right. Let's go for this one here. Oh, I don't believe I showed this last week. It is not signed. It's not mine. Gorgeous turquoise and amber. The tiny little ones knotted in between. Probably more than likely made overseas. Great little clasp. Definitely amber. Oh, you can't see it very well here. So we got turquoise chips in there and amber chips, and the turquoise chips are kind of different colors. Light blues, greens. And it is 16 inches. Clasp works well. All right, starting bid. I wish I could see your kitty. Mine is he's still outside. I think he's part Maine Coon. I was reading about them the other day, and they like water and they like cold snow because they came from the north. And he'll jump in water, he'll swim in it, he'll sit in the sink. He loves water and he likes the cold. Okay, I'm not seeing anybody. All right, putting that one aside. Okay. So this was an incredible piece. I had to get it. It is Wayne Aguilar. Very, very collectible. He is very popular. He is expensive. He's both a designer as well as a silversmith, and he does a lot of this look where he does a lot of beadwork. Right? He's Kiwa or Santo Domingo, so they do a lot of their own he-she work over there. But he also does all his own sterling. And his little barrel is signed Aguilar. His dad was Tony Aguilar, so his dad was very, very famous and collectible. And then Wayne took up and has continued on. A lot of his pieces are thousands of dollars. So this sold not at the auction, but through email right after the auction. So I just wanted to show it to you. This is very, very collectible. It's an expensive piece, but it's got everything going that you would want if you're going to start collecting older pieces. You've got it signed. You've got it from a very well-known artist who commands a very good price. Good quality stones. Very, very nice. It's all done well. It's on sinew. It's everything about it is traditional. These little naja earrings at the bottom. It's very weighty, very, very weighty. So it's got everything going for it that I would say, yep, if you like it and you want to spend a little bit more money, then go for it. So that is Wayne, the son. So he's still alive and working. He does everything. He does this as well as bracelets and rings. And his dad, Tony Aguilar, a lot of his pieces cost even more because he has passed. And he was mainly a silversmith. And I got one of his rings that I bought at auction, and I will show it to you. So it's the old traditional style, but it's huge. He did big rings, and he did everything from the traditional Mother Earth, Father Sky to big one stone pieces. They have a great, I love their signature. So I don't know if you can see it here. We'll try and see. That's shoot. There we go. So his signature is, it looks like a cross, like the 4-directional cross with a T and an A that come together. And Wayne's signature is a circle of stamps, family stamps, and then on the inside, the T and the A. So he will use his father's signature on his own pieces just to keep that in. And they made their own stamps. So a lot of the stamp work that they do is different. Now, the man that I learned from made his own stamps too. And that's why I learned that a lot of them, especially the Navajo silversmiths, they'll look at pieces and they can tell you right away who did it because they know, oh, that's Lou Shepherd Boy over there. And, he makes his stamps too. And that's his stamp. Nobody else uses that one. It's very cool. It's like their own personal little signatures that go on. So again, very collectible. I haven't been able to get a Tony Aguilar in quite a while. So this came up at auction and I did buy that. So again, here you go. Everything quality, complete quality in the silversmithing. Beautiful, the stones, very good quality. Turquoise, red Mediterranean, signed, not stingy on the silver work. And from a person that has a reputation. So would I buy that? Yes, right away. So let me tell you. Oh, did I not bring my mandrel? Yes, I did. This is a size 8. It's right now it's a 7.5. I could get it to an 8 or 8.5, but no bigger. So it's at 7.5, but I could go to 8 or 8.5. This one is the Mediterranean coral was brought over and traded. So a lot of times the people in California, the native people in California, would get coral and shell and then bring it into Arizona and New Mexico, and it was a trade item. But it was brought over here probably by the Spaniards and then was used to be traded. I would have to do more research on it, but I know that's what I was told where they got it in the beginning, is that it came in with the rest of the shells. They love the color red. It's going to be another thing. And, when you're in the desert, like the Zuni, Hopi, Navajo, water is very, very precious. And it's a highly spiritual element for them. So to find something from the sea was always, something that they really honored and loved. All right, so this is a buy it now. This is a buy it now at 300. Big ring. It's inch and a quarter lengthwise. Oh, Olga. All right. Olga, you got it for 300. So you heard everything about it. I will write it on the invoice so that you have that information. That's a great buy. And you can find Tony and his son Wayne Aguilar information online if you want to get even more information from the Kiwa Pueblo. Wayne is alive and well. Tony has passed. And so, Olga, should I just leave it at the size that it is? Does that work for you? Okay, great. I showed this one last week, and I don't think there was any interest, but we'll try it again. This was the one that was with garnets, which I thought was very different and very pretty. So you've got the really, really fine olive shell, nice extender and cones. It's very nicely beaded on here. 1, 2, 4 strands, 24 inches long, blue, green, turquoise. Okay, this is a buy it now. At 200. Meg, you got it. This one came out of the same auction that the Aguilar pieces came from. Okay, I need a bigger bag. I need a big bag. Here we go. Oh, I should throw in some Torques or I'm going to forget. Okay, Torques. I have got this one, the V, and it's hammered sterling. I have got a heavier, that's really thick silver, V. So thinner, heavier. And then I've got an even heavier, nice thick silver again, U shape. So this one here, this is the lightest one and the thinnest one. So this is a buy it now. Oh, I can't do that. Silver's gone up. I'm thinking my older prices. We can't do that anymore. Okay. So this one is 50 sterling silver. Nope. Let's see anybody. Okay, we'll put that one down. This one's heavier. Buy it now. It's 60. Oh, Teresa. Okay. Teresa Carrasca, I see you at 50. And that is for this one. All right, you got it. You have got it. I got a lot of rings to go through, guys. A lot of rings. I probably won't even get through them all tonight, but we'll hit it as hard as we can. All right, Teresa. Teresa Carrasco. I got to tell you something funny. We, within my tennis group, we have a captain of our team, and she's done a wonderful job. And she and her husband are leaving Lynchburg. They're moving out and they're moving to Richmond, Virginia. And we got together to have a dinner for them. So there was like 8 or 9 people, and there were more. We were going to have this dinner for the two of them, and everything got planned. Dinner got planned. the present, the housewarming present, and they canceled. So they said, we're just too busy. We can't party. We're packing. We got to get out of here. So they canceled. We had the party anyways. It was a riot. It was an absolute riot. We had so much fun because the whole thing seemed to be so comical. And then we started taking photographs and we were leaving spaces because we were going to go ahead and Photoshop Teresa and her husband in the pictures if they were there. And then we decided we were having so much fun that every year on November 15th, we were going to have a goodbye party for Teresa and Tom. It was hilarious. Oh, God. That's how you take something that could be sour and turn it into something that's really fun. It was a riot. Okay. Where was I? I was on this one. So this one I put in at 60. Did anybody want this one? You got it, Teresa. We're good. We're good with you. It was just so much funny. And then somebody, oh, the bartender had nobody else there but us. So he was kind of hanging out with us and he said, had any of you ever had, oh shoot, an espresso martini? And so I don't drink. It's rare. I mean, I don't have alcohol in the house. I've just never enjoyed it. It's no particular reason. And some people said, "Oh yeah, I've heard of that." Another one said, "I said no, I said I love coffee." I said, "Does it have coffee in it?" He goes, "Yeah, it's got coffee in it." So he brought it over, and it's in a martini glass, and it looks like coffee. And he had all this whipped cream on the top and some espresso beans on there. And everybody said, "Give it to Wendy. Go ahead, let Wendy." So I took a sip, and it was like, "Wow, this is absolutely delicious." So it was espresso coffee, and I think he said frangelica. I don't know the names of these things, but that was in there, and then some kind of a smooth vodka, which I can't taste. Oh my God. So I passed it around, and some took it, and some said, "No, I don't want it." And it came back to me. So he says, "No, you take it. You go ahead and finish it off." I finished it off. I was feeling fine. And darned if the guy doesn't come back with another one. And I thought, somebody's doing this on purpose. This has got to be, well, it was because the gentleman in the group heard that I don't drink. So they kept bringing these out and bringing them out, and give them to me. Well, I had two and I was a goner. I was a goner. They'd drive me home. I could not function at all. And that was even with sea bass in my stomach. So I learned my lesson. I cannot hold my liquor, but boy, did I have fun. I had so much fun. And I was still thinking about it today when I got up. It's that time of the year. I guess, just got to let everything go. All right, nobody wanted this one. Up, down, all at once. I'm not seeing it. Okay, bye-bye. That's going. All right. Oh, what's that one doing down here? Oh, I forgot about this one. Oh, this is from the pawn shop. Oh, goody. Oh, goody. What's going on in here? I've got two. I wonder if they made a mistake. Wow. Yeah, this is all from Gallup, the Gallup pawn shop. Well, howdy doody. Look at that. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful olive shell. This guy's tangled up. What's going on here? Excuse me, I want to get, there we go. 3 strands. Looks very much like Kingman to me. We got pyrite going on in there, quartz going on in there. Very much, very, very fine olive shell. Very nice clasp, handmade hook and eye. This is, how long is this one? Six, 24 inches. Very fine work for those of you that don't like the big honkers. Oh, I'm sorry, 22 inches long. Vintage turquoise nugget Hishi 3-strand necklace, 77 grams. Gallup, New Mexico. Okay. Starting bid. Was the third torque bigger? Yes, it's bigger than the others, but I don't know how to tell you. It's too big for me. I got a small neck. Let's see if I measure across this way. It's 4 3/4 this way. But I wouldn't know how to tell you. You'd have to guess. I don't know. I don't want to say anything because I don't know what to do with that. So it's here. It's here if you want it. I think I put 60 up there, didn't I? Okay, it's here for 60. All right, so we're back here. We're back here. Right out of Gallup Pawn Shop. Here we go. This is not old, but it is vintage. Can you see all the wonderful quartz that's going on in here? Let's see if we can find one for you. Like right here. There's a little piece of quartz sticking out. Kingman has got all that going on. This one has got a couple chunks of quartz hanging out there on top. Pyrite. Okay, where are we? Is anybody interested? Okay, Meg is interested. 195. Olga's in at 205. Yeah, I think that's a good suggestion. If you can find somebody that's got one and then measure it across. They're hard to find in stores. I haven't seen Torques in stores. Yeah, Husky, you could measure yourself and email me. Meg's at 215. Olga's at 225. This is lightweight for those of you that don't like big, heavy ones. This is still giving you a good bang for your buck here, but it's not real heavy. Like this. Look at the difference. This is heavy. Very heavy. Totally different look. Okay. Out to Meg. All right. Meg, we're going to count down for you. Going once, going twice, and sold for $235 to Meg. Thank you. Okay, I've had a really interesting last few days. So if the party and the tournament wasn't enough, I I have lots of huge 200-year-old oak trees all around my house. So right now I'm swimming in leaves. I mean, they're like up to my knees. And I've already done raking twice already. And there's just so many. So I gave in and I hired this guy, very nice. He came over, and I said, can you do this? He had a leaf blower and rakes and everything like that. He's lawn maintenance. And he says, yeah, sure. So he said, I'll come Saturday. I said, great. Well, he ends up coming Friday, like really late, like around 5 o'clock. And he said, well, I got off early. I figured I'd come over and do you now. And I said, oh, that's wonderful. Thank you so much. So he's out there, did the front yard, in the back. All of a sudden, it's like it's dark, and I'm going out there and I'm thinking, that guy's still out there and he's still blowing leaves, and it's dark, like he can't see. So I go out and the porch looks nice, not a leaf anywhere on the porch. And then I said, oh, he's back in the front. So I go around to the front. Everything in the front looked really, really nice. So I said, great job. And geez, thanks so much. And how can you do this in the dark? And he goes, oh, my eyes adjust. And he speaks Spanish. So I give him $100. He only wanted 80. And I said, oh, you've done so much work. So I gave him 100. And then I felt guilty. I said, no, I'm take the tip, $25 tip. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Well, I got up. I got up in the morning and I looked out, and there were leaves everywhere. And they blew the leaves into the fence, like up against the fence. And then I had two lawn ornaments out there, and they just got blown to smithereens. And I know they couldn't see what they were doing because they were in the dark. So once again, you got to have a sense of humor. So joke's on me. They were very happy. They left. Thank goodness I had the party to go to. I couldn't dwell on it for much longer than that. Okay. Another beauty. This just looks awesome. It's kind of brutalist. Yeah. Now that's just the natural stone. I showed this a long time ago, but I didn't want to sell it. So I've worn it. I've had my fun with it. That is the natural stone. They didn't polish it. And I thought that was very cool because you can see a lot of the crystalline structure in there. And I got this in an antique store. Stamp 925. Okay, buy it now. Very different. Natural ruby crystals in zoisite. Not cut or polished. Meg, you got it. I'll probably end up calling them and having them come back because I don't think they I don't think they meant to do it. I seriously think they just wanted to get the job done, and they finished up early. They probably wanted to have fun on Saturday. Can't blame them. And so they were sticking around in the dark doing it. So eventually I'll give them a call and say, I got more work for you. And then when they come over, I'll tell them what happened, and we'll go from there. We'll see what happens from there. Meg. Oh, I know. Okay, it's yours. I don't have any more stories. That's been my life the last few days. It's been exciting enough. Yes, I'll do that right now. So those also came from pawn. The best part about this necklace actually is the coral. That is completely natural. I tested it. It is not dyed. It's that old style cut. Oh, here comes the little monster. I hear him. I'm a little bit hook and eye. Very green, very, very green turquoise. I cannot tell you where this is from. I don't see this being Chinese at all. I'm sure this is American or Mexican. It's very green, so maybe a Nevada mine. And let's see, I do believe, let's see how long this is. Twenty-six inches, very heavy, very, very heavy. I'll give you a gram right here. 212 grams of lusciousness. I was almost tempted. I really was. I was almost tempted to take that coral out just because I just loved it. It's so hard to find the old red that's not dyed. The holes are a little bit bigger than normal, the little drill holes. It's just nicely done all the way around. Okay, we'll do auction on this one. So starting bid. Starting bid is $250. Big chunks at the bottom. I'm rarely going to bring you these that are brand new. I just get more of a feel out of things that are vintage and used and out of pawn or auction. I just prefer it. Oh, that little stinker, he went back outside again. He's not being very friendly today. Olga's at 275. Husky. I know what you mean. I'm very tempted when I do auctions, whether I'm present at the auction or I'm doing one online. It's, I always say, well, I'll just save that. I'll show that in 3 months. I'll wear it. And then it's difficult. Olga. Meg is in at 290. He was funny, Shellbell. He got up really early and he just started going wild, running up and down the stairs, meowing, scratching at the door. It's like he made an appointment somewhere for a new hairdo or something. And he woke up and realized, oh my God, I've overslept. I got to get out of here. Flies back up the stairs, leaps into bed on top of me, meowing and looking at me like, come on, you got to get up and let me out now. So I did, and opened the door, and he just flew. He flew like, I am so late. I overslept. Funniest thing. So I let him out and I went back to bed. There was a chick. There might have been. There might have been a girl out there. He's the strangest cat I've ever had. Olga's at 310. Strange, strange, strange. I mean, in a good way. He's just so funny. I'd love to dress him up in a little black jacket. That would be funny. I could hypnotize everybody. You're getting sleepy. Meg, is it? Olga and Meg both. I wish I could give you two, but I can't. Okay, Sandra, it's working. Meg is at 350. Veracite? No. This is turquoise. We'll do some rings after this. There's enough in here that if you ever got tired of it the way it is, you could make one necklace all out of that red coral and another one all out of the turquoise and get two out of that. That's where it sits. Really nice. And I don't have any more. Those are both sold. Nope, not till the next show. This just came in. This is really old, but it's so dirty and grimy. I mean, even the turquoise, I've got to really work on this and clean it up. So I'll actually do that next show. I don't want to do that now. Yep. Olga's still in. Meg is still in. Let's see here. Do this little spiny oyster ring. Olga's at 500. Sandra McDonald is sitting on her hands too. I'm starting to like this. I don't know, it looks really pretty. I might. It feels good. Hey, honey bun. Honey bun. Totally ignoring me. And he went back out again. I can hear the cat door. Oh, yeah, sure. I will let these ladies finish and then we'll do this one here. This is another one of my creations. I'm always working on something new. So it's kind of like a lariat, but it's all chain instead of long beads. It's 3 strands of old vintage chain. And the chain has been darkened, oxidized. Olga's at 535. We'll do this one next. And I put all kinds of cool little charms. You've got the red coral, this big red coral. It's coral, but it's dyed to make that nice juicy cherry red. And then look at the black coral. I found these pieces in in my bead stash. There's 4 pieces of natural black branch coral. But then I put a few little charms, amber charms, a couple little brass hands. You could add your own. Actually, you could, if you have a pair of pliers and little spring rings, you could add a few more of your own charms on there. Yep. Hi, Kristen. Have we stopped? Megan, Olga, I know. Maybe you two can share it. You know, you keep it 1 year and then send it. Megan, Olga, you can send it back and forth. Olga's in at 570. Oh, Sandra, really? Your body draws out dye out of stones, going around with a blue neck and a red neck. I've had that with clothing, but I haven't had that with stones. Okay, out to Olga. All right, thank you, ladies, so much. It's a beauty. You're gonna love it. That's a piece you wear to a powwow. Everybody comes up and grabs it. Okay, so where were we? Olga at 570. All right, got it. Okay, so this is like my Lariats. So you got, I love this old link chain. It's texturized, and you'll see that I used, it's 3 chains. One is a little bit different link than the other 2, just to add some little decoration in there. And then I just wired on the coral, the hands, the black coral, little Tibetan bead. What is that? Oh, a little elephant with amber in it. A little brass hand from Tibet. Well, there's one of the Tibetan beads, if y'all know what that is. That actually is gold in there, gold flecks and turquoise that they actually inlaid into the coral beads. And these are very spiritual beads for them. So all I've done again, when you work with this kind of a chain, you can put your pin in there, just like, you know, I showed you before. But when you work with this kind of chain, you don't have to knot it at all. It's very easy. All you're going to do is just flip it. You just flip it and then hang it as high as you may want it to go. You know, maybe you want it way up there. It's up to you. Or it is long enough that you can wrap it once and twice, and then put a pin up there to make it doubly special. Oh, now I got myself. Oh, that's okay. Let's see if I can wear it on the side. Nope, it's too heavy. It won't. So three sterling silver chains. Now I got to take it off because I got to see how long it is. Here I am again trying to do this opposite because I can't see what I'm doing. Okay, I think it was this one. It's this one that's got to go through it. Oh dear. Excuse me. I gotta do it in the mirror. I can't do it in the camera. Okay, that's much better. Can easily do it in the mirror. Okay, so there's a ring up here that's holding the 3 chains together. So let's see how long this is. Everything is sterling. All the metal is sterling except for the brass hand. $23 and $23. 46 inches. The whole thing total is 46 inches. So you could do it that way also, and then get a pin and put one of your pins right there just to give yourself, oops, I'm missing one. Give yourself another look. Okay, so that's that. Oh, Sir Roxalot came in. Okay, starting bid. When did you sneak in here, Sir Roxalot? I did not see you. Okay, Carol Bloom, you are in 150. Black coral, red coral, turquoise, Tibetan beads, a few little amber charms, and you can add your own charms. You could. While you were talking to the mirror. Okay. There. Where are we? Where are we? Oh, Carol. Okay. Nobody else is in. Okay. We're counting down for you, Carol. You got it. Going once, going twice, and sold. All right, time for some rings. So we got turquoise, but we've also got other ones too. Okay, Carol, I know it's yours, but I'm still wearing it. I promise you'll get it. This is a special one. This one's out of pawn. It's that same group. It's pricey. This is totally 20s, 30s, 40s. I would not doubt if that wasn't Cereos. Turning green. Love the little buttons on the side. Beautiful little stamp buttons all the way around. It is small. This is for the petite hand. Five and a half, and I'm not going to do anything to it. I'm not going to change it in any way because it's old and I love it, and I would keep it for myself if it doesn't sell. So 5.5. I'd say anywhere from 20s, 30s, 40s at the latest. I think it's a Fred Harvey era style period. Not made for Fred Harvey, but just that era period. Okay, it's a starting bid. That may sound expensive to you, but I have to do that because it's special. 5.5. It's in good shape. Nothing's wrong. Nothing's broken. Everything's intact. Oh, Olga's in at 175. The size is 5.5, Meg. Very green. The brown is the matrix. More than likely that was blue. And with age, it's gone green. No writing in there. I'm not surprised because of the age. There's nothing, no marking. You're not going to get markings and period this early. Okay, Olga's in at 175, and I think that's it. Carrie Ramsey. Hi, Carrie. Okay, counting once, counting twice, and sold to Olga for 175. Thank you, Olga. Hope you can find a finger for it. Okay, this was in the preview, but I don't think I didn't bring it out because I thought I had sold it in the preview before the actual show, but I didn't. I had to go back and check, but I did not. So this is a modern piece. I think Gina Gay had one similar to this a while back. It's probably the same maker. All inlaid turquoise, red coral, mother of pearl, all inlaid in it on a flat sterling back. It is not signed. Well made. It's a heavy piece. It is a size 7.5. Size 7.5. No, nothing died. Now the red coral looks like it's cracked, but it's not a crack. Remember, that's how a lot of the coral beads are. Coral has a lot of little porous areas within it. So that's all natural. And that's all natural. It's not cracked. Trying to see if I've got just a bead lying around here to show you, and I do not. Okay. Where are we? Oh, goodness. I'm not paying attention. Okay, Meg is there at 175. Vicky's in, Husky's in. Oh, Husky, you were sitting on your hands, and look what happened. FBI Chuck is in at 180. Gina's got little hands. She's got the 5.5 to 6 size. Heart Candy is in. Is it glued on the back plate? Yes. Good eye. But I am sure I have checked it out. I am sure that it is very well glued, very well done, but it is. It is not, it's not bezel set like that up there. Okay, Chuck is out. So we're at Meg. I think that's the last one. Meg is here. Yeah, she's the last one for 195. So I'm going to count down for Meg at 195. Going once, going twice, and sold. It's pretty. It's definitely a pretty piece. Nice big stone. Kind of a pale bluish green. Almost, no, when I look at it, see, what I see here is different than what's in there. It reminds me of like a robin's egg shell, robin's egg blue eggshell. Nice, thick, heavy silver work. Thick band. Oh, this is D. This is a Desson, Desson. Kelvin Dessen. He's Navajo. It's signed. This is a size 8. It is vintage. And the inside is sterling with a D. Starting bid for Kelvin is $135. And you can kind of see the colors. This is just blue, 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 blue. And this one's a greenish blue. Yeah, the scallop border is very different. I love it too. And it's stamped in the scallops. Husky, you're in. I'm not seeing anybody else. I'm going to count down. Going once, going twice, and sold to Husky. All right, this is a small one. It's a spiny oyster. Spiny oyster shell. A little bit of white striping in there. Stamped edging. It is not marked as far as the maker's concerned. I think this is a 5.5. Yep. So 5.5 spiny oyster. About 1.25 inches. Husky. Oh, I wish I could get together with all of you. Have a party somewhere. That would be so much fun. We'll all go to DC and have a party. Okay, where am I? Somebody bid. No, I haven't put it in yet. Okay, starting bid. We'll throw out a good price on this. It's a small one, 5.5. Not a lot of people wear 5.5. I can hear Honey upstairs. He just opened up the closet door and he's trying to tear into the dry food bag. I can't believe him. He's clawing at it and I can hear him. He's ripping it open. Honey bun, honey bun, honey bun. He helps himself. Okay, somebody bid. I saw it. Valerie's at 60. Deborah is at 65. You're right, Tammy. I would too. He's just tearing into that bag. Turdinsky, I like that. Yep. All right. Valerie, looks like it's going to be yours. Going once, going twice, and sold. Valerie's got it for 70. See, I already fed him. I'm getting smarter. I fed him before the show. I think because it's getting colder, he's just eating more. So I guess I gotta take that into consideration. Valerie got it at 65. Definitely. Oh, goody. Oh, this is signed with a little petroglyph that represents the sun rising. And I don't know who that is. Yeah, it's the sun rising. And then sterling underneath it. Beautiful matrix in there. Nice feather. Just a simple bezel, twisted wire, feather. The good old-fashioned simple style. Let's see here. This is a 6. Size 6. Vintage. Nice down, nothing wrong. It's in very good condition. Hey, Jen B. Welcome in. All right. We'll do a starting bid on this one of 50. Size 6. I think that's what I said. Let me check again. Yep, exactly a 6. Jewelry Genie is in at 50. Carol Bloom is at 50. I am pretty sure this is Royston. Oh, Lisa, how nice. Thank you. Anybody? I think Jewelry Genie. Oh no, I'm sorry. I didn't see the things at the bottom. Okay, so you're still in. Carol's in and Jewelry Genie is in. Nope, Carol is out. Okay, so I think the Jewelry Genie is at 70. Can it be sized? Only I don't charge you anything if I can stretch it up a size or two. So it's at a 6. To go down, I can, but I have to remove the stone, and it's almost like making the whole thing all over again. And I charge 25 for that, which is dirt cheap. But you're my customers, so I will do it dirt cheap. 2 and 8, no. No, I don't want, that's too many sizes up. Unless I charge you. So if you want to pay an extra 25 on top of what you buy it for, then yes, then I can. Anybody? Are we done? Carol's out. Vicky's in 2-8. Okay, but Vicky, you haven't bid on it, so I don't know if that means you're interested or just inquiring. I'm not in. Okay, thanks. All right, so we're still at the Jewelry Genie, 470. Going once, going twice, and sold to the Jewelry Genie. Thank you. Oh, you guys are talking about tools. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I can get into tools big time. Beautiful, heavy, heavy, heavy. Heavy plating, heavy band. Good soldering. Okay, and it's signed with that script. A Vinci script. It looks like it says Billy H.A. That's as close as I can get. Billy, gosh. Well, the last name is on there. First and last name, but it's written in script and I can't read it. But it's all down here. Billy, and then it starts with an H. Good old 50s and 60s style. Look how nice and thick that band is. Okay, this one is this one's a size 7.5. I could take it up to an 8, no problem, but right now it is 7.5. I am missing rings. I must have put them in another box. I've got more rings and I'm not seeing them here. Okay, starting bid. This is definitely vintage. Beautifully done. Big, heavy construction. Beautiful red Mediterranean coral. Beautiful blue turquoise. Meg is in and Vicky is in. Meg is at 110. Sarah wants a chain. How did I miss you, Sarah? Okay, we'll get some chains. I've got plenty. So, Sarah, what length are you looking for? Give me the length, and do you want something thin or something heavy? Meg is at 120. $18 something that would work with the pendant I bought earlier tonight The round smoky quartz pendant. Gotcha. No problem. We've got them. Meg is out to Vicky. Oh, Carol just jumped in. She's at 1:30. Joan, say me. I want a chain that can wear with the pendant I bought from you too, please. Okay, we'll pull some out. Carol is at 140. I didn't have any time this week to do any of my own, but next week is my week at the bench to set my own stones and my own settings. Okay, Vicky is out, so it's Carol Bloom. We're going to count down for Carol. Going once, going twice, and sold to Carol for 140. Thank you, Carol. All right, let's see what we can find here for 18 inches. What size is this? That's 20 inches. Well, I'm going to pull this one out anyways. Oh, this one is adjustable, so that would work. Okay. So this is a box chain. This is new. Yeah. So that's 18-inch box. And it's got one of these adjustables, so you can pull it up and make it even shorter, whatever length you would like. That's one. Okay. Let's see what this one is. This one is, this is used. This is not. So the first one was brand new. I've got this one. This is used. It's a rope. No, that one's too heavy. And this is the little ball beads. That's one. And let's see if we've got another style here. Nope, it's 20-incher. That one is too big. That's 16 inches. Okay, I guess that's it. It's 18 inches. I've got other ones, but they're 20 inches and 24. 20 inches is okay too. All right. Do I have any foxtail for stringing? I'm waiting on an order. I got a whole big roll of it. I can always sell you some, but it's not here yet. Okay, come back. Come back. All right, and somebody in there said 20 was okay also. Would it look good on the ball bead? Yeah, absolutely. I like the ball beads myself. Oh, here's another. This is a different style. This is like the square slinky snake chain. This is brand new with the ball bead again, so you can adjust it. So this one's 20 inches, but you can adjust it up to whatever length you may like. So we've got a box chain that's new, adjustable, and this square snake that is adjustable. These are $25. Carol, you want to get the adjustable. So it's either the slinky square snake or the box. Which one? Carol, which one do you want? The box. Okay, we got Carol taken care of. Sarah, did you see anything you liked? I'll take the ball bead, okay? $18-inch ball bead. That one's 20. What's the length on the rope? I have got I've got a number of ropes here. Those are the same. $18 inches. These are 18 inches. And then I've got one that is, this is a rope too. I think that looks like it's 26. Nope, that's 30 inches. So then I got one that's 30. Joan, are you in for any of these three ropes? Me, myself, and I, 30 inches, good. All right. Me, myself, and I, you're going to get the 30 incher. .30-inch rope. Anne wants an 18-inch rope. It's got a lobster claw clasp on it. Okay, Anne, that's yours. I'm going nuts here. Sarah, did I get you? Did I get you yet? Okay, Sarah, you wanted the 20, for $20, you wanted the 18-inch one. That was the ball bead, right? Okay, slow down, guys. I'm going to need a drink. Sarah says $25 on the adjustable snake chain, please. Adjustable snake chain. Beauty. Really nice. Okay, Sarah? Where'd you go now? Okay, 25 on adjustable snake chain. And then Sarah, I'd also like the $25 snake chain. So adjustable snake chain, 25. Yep. All right, Sarah. Let me make sure I've got that for you. And yours, this adjustable snake chain was 20. These are old prices. I got these at the gem show, I think a year ago. Okay, so Sarah's got two chains here. Let me see the rope that, yeah, Sarah wanted two, she's got two. The 30-inch is, yeah, the 30-inch rope is taken. Now, since we're wanting some longer chains here, let me pull these out. These are used. Ooh. All right, this one's going to be a little pricier, but if someone wants to change their mind, they can. This is a beautiful, heavy sterling silver snake, but it's adjustable. I didn't even see that. This is a very thick snake. And it's thick and it's heavy. Let me tell you what this, I think it's a 30 incher. Let me see. It's a 28 inch adjustable, heavy used snake. And Vicky, I think you were the first person to say, I'll take it. Just make sure I'm saying, yeah, okay, Vicky. So this one is yours. Oh, and Vicky, this one is 35. That's okay for you. It's a good price, but these are last year's prices from the shows. Okay, I've got a few more here that are bigger and longer. I will bring them out because I think you'll want them. I'll just clear up some of these here so I don't get them confused. Okay, Sarah's got two here. Me, myself, and I. She's got hers. Anne has got hers. And then we'll bring out some bigger ones. Since we've got people. Any other longer sizes? Yes. I got some here that are quite long. Let me pull these out. And if you're interested, you better jump on them because I have not raised these prices. These are literally from the show last year. These must be 30 inches. 28 or 30 inches, let's see. Yep. 30 inches long. Okay, so what we've got going here is, there we go. This is the first one. This is a big wide box. All right, so I'm going to put this one up for bid because I can tell it's going to get confusing if I don't put it up here and just have you bid on it. All right, this is a buy it now. So if you are interested in this 30 inch, very heavy, big wide box chain. Let me show you the grams here. All right, so that's 42 grams, sterling silver. These are the other ones coming up. That's a fancy twisted link. This one's going to be heavy. Okay, but this one, this is a buy it now. What is going on here? Come on. Let's get down here. All right. So I don't care if you had said something earlier, forget it because it's going to get too crazy. So these are now buy it nows. So this one here is a buy it now. Why is this not coming up? You're not putting it in the right place. Okay. Kim. Heart Candy's got 90. Kim, say it. I don't know what that meant. So I got to go to Heart Candy for 90. She is the first one putting in 90. All right. You've got that one. It's beautiful. It's in perfect condition, but used. All right. So that was 90 for Heart Candy. And I got more, guys. I got more. If we want to stay here for a while, we can. I don't know where silver is now. Did it go below 50? It's been playing around. 52 down to 48, back up. Okay, Heart Candy, you got that. All right. I love this one. I don't think I've seen one like this. This one actually, when I do the show down in North Carolina, I meet my Florida pawn shop person. And that's where I get my silver from. All right, here we go. Got a lobster claw. But that's like a double layered chain. That's why it's heavy. 30 inches. $97 grams. This is a heavy one. Okay, buy it now. Vicky, you came in first, 1 of 5, then Chuck, Meg, Ciroc, Sarah. Okay, you got it, Vicky. Sorry, guys, that is a nice man's chain. I'll get more. Okay. This is that kind of fancy twisted. It's like a box, but it's twisted. That's the good description. Box, but twisted. 30 inches. $28 grams. So 30 inches, 28 grams. Sarah, it's 75. I think I've got, oh, I got some more here, but they are newer prices. But let's pull them out. That's a bracelet. These are some pretty fancy ones in here, but pretty. Okay, here's one more. This is still on the older price. Lynx. Lobster clasp. This one's 28 inches. Okay, this one's 28 inches, 12 grams. Lynx, a little bit finer. Okay, this is, buy it now. $45. Vicky is in first, then Deborah, Lydia, Sirach, Meg. And Michael says, is the 18-inch wheat chain at the beginning still available? No. Nope. That was sold. But let me see if I've got another one. Nope. But I found another really heavy rope. Okay. All right, back on this one. Cosmic Unicorn, you're first. You got it. 45. Good night, Husky. Thank you for coming in and having fun with us. Okay. Very long, 30-inch. This looks, very big and substantial, but it's lightweight. Big wide link, 30 inches. Lobster claw clasp. I'll give you the weight. 29 grams. 9 grams and 30 inches. Buy it now. Buy it now for 60. Deborah's in. You got it, Deborah. Thank you all for your bids. Okay, I still got a couple more big ones here. This one is very pretty. Man or woman. So it could definitely be a good guy's chain. This is a wheat pattern, but it's not the one originally. This does have a little extension on the end, so you can make it like an inch and a half longer or make it shorter. I guess you, husband and wife, could share it. Very pretty wheat. Yeah, remember, when you put in your prices, you will see it first because you're closest to your computer. And I go by what my chat says. All right, this is 18 grams. Really, really, really pretty. I think it's 20 inches. Yep. So 20 inches, or it can go up to 18. This is a buy it now. Deborah is in at 49. Please, Deborah says, please give Joan Gray my chain for $60. Let me write that down. Okay, so it's Deborah's chain for 60, but it's gonna go to Joan Gray. All right, I got you. Okay, this one that just went for 49. Went to Deborah Slotkin. Okay. And we'll give the other one to Joan. Got it. Still more to come here, guys. Still more chains. Might as well clear them out. We don't just have to, I might have to go to Florida. This is a big one, but it's a beauty. Look at the work on those links. I believe this is 16 inches. Sorry, I got to measure them all. I didn't plan on doing this tonight, so it's just taking a while. Yep. So this one is 16 inches. Beautiful clasp. Snaps well. Okay, this is buy it now. $16 inches. Safety clasp. I don't know if it's Mexican or not. It's stamped 925, but there's no maker on it. Nope, no maker. It's got that box clasp. It looks like Mexico, but it's not. Meg, you got it. 140. You know, a lot of the refineries stopped taking coin silver because when it went up, people were taking in their coin silver to cash it in, and the refineries were not taking it. They would take the sterling silver jewelry, but they wouldn't take anything less than 925. I know over here, Hoover and Strong in Virginia closed it down. I know Rio Grande in New Mexico did the same thing. They said only sterling, nothing below 925. They couldn't process it fast enough. Okay. This is 24 inches. Nice solid snake. It's got that diamond cut on it. 24 inches. Lobster claw clasp. Okay, buy it now. "24-inch snake chain." Vicky, you're in. All right, let's see here. Here's another rope. This is one of those old 1980s and 90s. It's the graduated rope, and it's hollow, so it's lightweight, 18 inches. Spring ring. I'll get to the questions in a minute. Let me put this one. Oh, let me weigh it. What does that say? 22. 22 grams. 18 inches. Graduated rope chain. Buy it now. Kim Cox, you got it. Okay, I'm going to get one more out and we will leave the chains. I'll save some for another time. Very, very heavy. Looks like it's brand new. 55 grams. That is gorgeous. It's a Balinese Byzantine. Looks like it's brand new, but I did get it at the pawn shop in Florida. Absolutely beautiful. 55 grams. All right. Buy it now. Okay. We have done the chains this time round. Okay, now the question, where was I during the Great Chain Purge of 2025? What? Great Olga. Wendy. Olga's taking my 30-inch for 105. Oh, you guys, you're just making this difficult for me. Swapping around. Let me back up here and see what everybody's talking about. Wendy. Okay, now, wait a minute. Olga is saying, Wendy, did you sell the Navajo Kachina cuff from last week's preview? I don't remember having a Chakina. I don't remember having a cuff. I had a little pin, which I sold. And then, are you talking about the ring, Olga? Because I didn't have a cuff that was a Kachina. All right, so let me know, Olga. Yeah, because I got two. Because I got two. I cannot size this one. This is it's a heavy ring. The other ones that are out there are made by 2 or 3 different people. This is Native American. That's why it's so much heavier. And it's bigger. And it is beautiful red coral. It's the older coral because this is an older piece. You can see the little imperfections in the coral. They're all beautiful. But this one is much heavier than the other ones that I've seen. It is, right now it's a size 7. I could go like 7.5 if need be. All right, so let's see here. I will put this up. Starting bid. Don't get upset, but I have to do this because this is not like the other ones. A lot of other ones are very lightweight. They can't claim to be made by Native Americans because they're not, but this one is. It is signed GE. Okay, so I'm not gonna budge a penny lower. But no, I don't have a cuff. Kachina cuff. I did. I have looked for years to try to find one, the heavier Native American one in coral. It happens like that a lot of times, and all of a sudden you find two, or one week and one the next week. So I get to keep one. Yeah, it is. Look at all the parts. I mean, every single little part's got to be soldered on, and to solder that many moving parts is difficult. Because one wants to go wonky this way, one wants to go another way. Because when you're heating your solder, the flux bounces and the solder chip bounces, and all kinds of things can happen. I'm afraid to get into this one. Oh, Meg. All right. Well, let's see. Olga's at 500. What are we going to do? Meg's at 510. This thing is so cool that, I mean, even when I'm not wearing it, a lot of times if I'm like in the kitchen, I kind of set it up on the windowsill just so I can look at it because it's like a little sculpture. I just sit it up there and maybe he'll do a dance for me sometime. Yeah, Heart Candy Weekend. Meg's at 530. Yes, it is. Absolutely. It is vintage. It's not a new one. How much does it weigh? Let me tell you. 31 grams. Yeah, if you hit somebody with this, it'd leave quite an imprint on their face, wouldn't it? Let's see, what other good pieces can we pull out here? Anybody interested in some amber rings or amber pendants? I've got a lot of small turquoise rings. You know, the smaller sizes. No more big ones, really. I've got two I showed last week. Nobody wanted them. Greasy green. Where are we? Meg's at 570. Olga's at 595. Meg, the size, it's 7.5, Meg. Seven and a half. I probably could get it to like 7 3/4. Not worry about bending anything. Yeah, 7. I don't want to go down to somebody asked about a 7, because that means I've got to take the stones out and cut it. It's so close. It's like 7 1/4. There's a little extra space because of the way this thing is built. That's why I said 7.5. This way, it's right on a 7. The other way, it's on 7 1/4. Okay, where are we? Let me get back up here. Yep, Mike, I got silver bracelets. Olga's at 565. Where are we? Meg 57, 595. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Out to Olga. Okay. Let me get back up here. Olga's at 595. Going once, going twice. Sold to Olga. You're going to love it. It is gorgeous. Gary Edwards. God, it took a long time for that one. $5.95 to Olga. Okay, now let me go back up because there's lots of things, people saying all kinds of things here. So Heart Candy wants some rings. Michael wants some silver bracelets. Michael, are you talking about like link type things like that? Because, yep, I've got a few of those. If those are the kind you're talking about. Petrified wood, old bangle. Very small, like 5, 5.5. I just love this small. gorgeous silversmithing. But this is small. This is a 6 for sure. 5.5 to 6. Oh, Sir Oxalot. Possibly Gary. Yes, Gary Edwards. I'm sitting here trying to remember. And there you are. How about the one on your right wrist? This one? Oh, you've got really good taste. This took me a very, very long time. And the reason why I won't sell it is because it's Vincent Platero. And I know the Platero family. So that's why that one's ain't going anywhere. And it's old. It's stamped. When it was in the pawn, $769.99. Okay. Where am I? Oh, Olga, is this what you mean? That's a little Kachina doll. And it's on, it looks like some kind of, it might be the old walrus ivory that they're carving on, or it's bone, but to me it looks more like it's ivory. Is that what were you meaning that? I totally forgot about that. Yeah. No, I didn't sell it. It's here, but it's tiny. Oh, it's not that bad. 6.5. 6.5 can wear it. All right, we'll bring that one out too. Oh, this is glorious. This is glorious. Anybody out there into antique hearts? Look at these. And the clasp is actually the heart, and here's the little key that opens it up. Just filled with all of these gorgeous hearts. Husky. A broken heart type. Okay, Heart Candy says she's interested. And Sarah says, could I see the first bracelet on the rack you held up? Okay, here we do the which right? This right or this right? This is the African style elephant hair type bracelet, but it's in sterling. Okay, this one looks like a Gucci, but I made this for my store. 1990, no, around 1985, I made this bracelet. It's all handmade, and it's in that same style of the Gucci style. I made a number of these for people. I made them in 14 karat gold and in sterling silver. Is that it, Sarah? Did we get the right one? Let me tell you the weight. It's all solid, half round wire. 29 grams. It looks like this would fit an 8-inch. I could take a link off if somebody says they need it smaller. Very thick. Look at that. I was such a good girl. I even soldered all the links. I was so patient. You would need it smaller. Okay, well, we can do that. All right, I'm going to put this up. We'll do a starting bid. I put a big, I just put this one on. I put a big one on so it'd be easier to get it on and off. Let's see. Yeah, it's 8 inches right now. So I can go 8 inches or smaller. How about this circle one? So we got 2 circles. I'll bring those out. Yes, it is. Got another circle one. I'll put that in the circle pile. Oh, gosh. What do you do when you have too much jewelry? Look at this. Look at that beauty. Absolutely gorgeous. Now there's a statement piece for you. That's going out on the town. I'll bring this one out too. This is a designer. I got to get my loop to tell you. Where are we? Okay, Carol, 80, 85, 90. Laura's out. Oh, thank you, GIMG. It's been a frenzy tonight, and I didn't plan on doing all the silver, so I'm slow. I didn't have it labeled. Okay, it looks like Sarah for 90. Sarah for 90. Sarah for 90. All right, counting it down. For Sarah at 90. Going once, going twice, sold. Okay, Sarah, where do you live? I want to know where I'm going. Where am I flying off to? Seriously, this is one of my one of the originals. But that was that Gucci style everybody was wanting. All righty, off to Sarah. For 90. Sold to Sarah for 90. Thank you, Heart Candy. Sold to Sarah for 90. All right. Oh, I didn't know I was going to do this. All this sterling, but everybody keeps saying it's going to go up. It's just going to keep going up, and I believe them. It's doing exactly what it usually does. It bounces around, tries to find a safe home for a little while, which seemed to be around 50 bucks. And then it pops up, 48, back to 50, on and on. Okay, I'm going to bring this out. Handmade Kachina, very different. Oh, let me make him stand upright. Does he have antlers? Looks like a deer dancer to me. Deer dancer Kachina. Nicely made shadow box all the way around. Six to 6.5. All right, starting bid. The size is 6 to 6.5. I'm going to bring this, I didn't plan on it, but I'll bring this really juicy stacker out. Heavy, thick. Can you make the figure stand out more? Oh, I know some of you other resellers know exactly how to do this. I don't know that I do. Let's try it and see. If it doesn't work, see if this is the better side. Yeah. Very unique. Never seen this, never seen anything like this before. But so you know, this was made special for somebody. You know, husband made it for a wife or vice versa. Who knows? So Roxot 110, Olga's 115. Is it? Oh, inked in. It's a typical scrimshaw. Yeah. Yep. It is inked in. You can feel the carving with your fingernail. Quite a bit of detail. It's not a deer dancer. I am not quite sure which Kachina this is. Oh, I should know. It's like trying to remember Gary Edwards again, because the headdress will tell you, and it's a familiar headdress. Darn, it's the one that's got like flames coming out. It's scrimshaw, so it's either going to be bone or ivory. Oh, you know what? It could be antler. Ah, it's Navajo. Oh, I bet you it might be antler. It's not bone. You know, they do so much elk and deer hunting there, and they use every darn piece of the animal. I'm looking at this and I am thinking this might be antler. It's not an elk's tooth, it's too big. The shape of it is kind of right for an antler. I'm going to go with antler. If it's not antler, then it's bone. Yeah, it's loose. I'm going to tighten it up. You can hear it, but I'll tighten it up before it goes out. Yeah, on whalebone, because a lot of it is up in Alaska. Okay, where are we? Shulowitzi? Shulowitzi. Yeah, I looked for the cross hatching for the ivory. I'm pretty sure this is going to be antler just because I mean I know so many of them over there use antler for a lot of things. All right, let's see where we are at here. Olga's at 115. It looks like it's stopped. Nope. Looks like Olga's at 115. Olga's a Virgo. I'm a Scorpio. Um, all right. I'm going to start counting down for Olga at 115 unless I've missed something here. And Olga, it will be tight. I'm going to take it out and reset it. All right, going once, going twice, and sold Olga for 115. Let me make a note to tighten up that mount. Okay, my prized possession. Absolutely Beautiful in this simplicity. This sold by email after the show. You can see it's got the squash blossoms or pomegranate. Some people say when Spanish came over, it was really pomegranate for them, and then it got turned into squash blossom with the natives because they grow squash out there. And it's one of the three sisters. 4 petals, which usually you will see only in the older ones. Most of the newer ones are 3 petals. These beads are just fabulous. Now, this is a true Navajo pearl, which means completely made by hand. And I did a little video on that, how you put it in the die and dap, 2 of them, then it's taken to the bench and it's hand soldered, but then they go back where the solder ring is and they sand and they file. And when this was made, this was done by hand. They were not using Dremel tools. They are large beads, and that's something to look for, you know, when you are, if you decide someday you want a $2,000 necklace, get that. Okay, this is what I'm looking for. All right. Most of your squash blossoms have got bench beads. Bench beads have that, God, I can't get this in here. They have the rim. Let me put this down. I don't want to get this hurt. The bench beads have always got that lip. I'm trying to find one. This is old and weird. A lot of these beads are, they're all out around. Well, okay, here's one here. Trying to find a good example. All right, so you can see here, it's a raised lip. You're only going to get that on a bench bead. Bench bead means it was made by a machine. They took it to the bench. Somebody soldered it together, and that is just left there. So that's a bench bead. The Navajo pearl, both sides made by hand, take it to the bench, soldered by hand, then they go in and they file them down smooth, and they're a lot of times a little bit heavier. The bench beads are very lightweight. The naja, sand cast naja. I love this old style hinge area down here. You can see little chisel marks on it. See, nothing's perfect because it's sand cast. Little marks here and there. Those were just left on. It's on a chain. The hook and the eye are handmade. Just beautiful. And this is what they would call kind of a mini, because it, you know, it doesn't go all the way down to here. Which actually are my favorite. I'm not a big squash blossom person unless it is like this, where it's the simplicity of it just stands out. So this is about 18.5 inches long. Doesn't look right with my other thing on here, but so now we'll go to its new home. It's an, oh, here we go again. I need someone to dress me. I need someone to dress me. Old vintage 4-petal squash blossom, 1930s to 1940s. 20.5 inches long. The nausea is 2 5/8 inches long. The blossoms are 1 3/8 inches long. Total weight 102 grams. This would not be signed because it's in that time period where it wouldn't be. But there's another, what I would call an investment piece. It's beautiful. All right. Just had to share that with all of you. All right, now I got to bring this designer piece out because it's so cool. 925 Kayla Studio. I think it's a Callia, like the Callia. Oh no. No. RLM Studio. RLM Studio. I love it. I just think it's just so cool. And especially the clasp. Well, there you go. Yeah, it's important to know the difference between the bench beads and the pearls. You should always be paying more for pearls and less for bench beads. Nothing wrong with bench beads. That's what they do now because then they can make them fast and they're going to be less expensive. And that's what you see most of the time. But when you find a real Navajo pearl, it's a whole different combination. And also you should be warned that, let's see if I've got an example. A lot of items are being sold as pearls. It's like it's become a whole new name for people. They want to call it the Navajo pearl. And they're confusing it with, the real pearl. And they aren't at all. So they look like that. These are machine made. There's no seams in these. They're machine made. What they do is they dip them into the liver sulfur. They bring them back up. They can thread them and then they push them up against the polishing wheel. And that's where the oxidation comes off and they get that perfect little area there. The patina stays on the sides, but there's a little area there. It's cool. I think it's very, very pretty because I like oxidation, but don't pay a Navajo pearl price for something that's made right here in America. 100% machine made. And they sell them online as pearls, but they are not. FBI Chuck, Robert Lee Miller. Oh, goody. Where did I just do with it? Here it is. Let me see. Yep. RLM Rob. This is studio piece. All right. Okay. So let's put this one up here. I'm going to do this buy it now. We're not going to bid on this. Someone's going to get lucky. So buy it now. I did tell you what the size of it is. 7.5 inches. 7.5. And they're giving a nice long chain, so it's easy to get hooked on. So 7.5 to 8 inches, because this is big on me. This is, it measures 7.5, but that doesn't make any sense. That feels more like an 8 to me. Let me check again. Maybe I'm not looking at my ruler right. It's heavy. It's beautiful. Beautifully finished. Oh, that's what it is. I didn't take into consideration the long chain in the class. It's 8 inches. 8 inches. If somebody bid in there and they can't do it because it's 8 inches, just get out. I'm not going to hold you to anything. Okay, Meg is in, if it's 7.5 to 8, it's 8 inches. Buy it now. Heart Candy got it. Sorry, Heart Candy got it at 200, and she's still in. Yeah, you got it, Heart Candy. Unless you don't want it because it's 8 inches. You okay, Heart Candy, with 8 inches? Okay, it's yours. All right, I'll bring up those circle bracelets. See if anybody's interested. And then I will bring this up. I've had this for quite a while because it's just like the perfect stacker. You know, it goes, I won't sell that one. So, but you know, because they're so flat, it stacks up really, really nicely. And it's a heavier one. Let's see if it'll work on a 7. I could open it up a little bit to make it a 7. Right now it's a 6.5. So we'll get to that. Okay, uno, dos, tres. Anybody want me to bring these up? The one in the middle is 8 inches. The other two are 7 inches. What are we talking about? No. First person to put in the 200. After I put in bin for 200, questions got to come before I'm accepting bids. So Heart Candy's, she's good. She's good for it. Okay. Nobody interested in these? Toggle. This is a big lobster claw. This is probably Mexican. Yes, it is. It's got the box clasp. This is very lightweight. Cute little fish hook. The heavier Mexican one, let's do that one. Nice solid rings. Yeah, it's very different style. $23 grams, 7 inches. Buy it now. Stamped in the back. 925. Hecha en Mexico. Yep. Sarah, you're first up. 75. And then the fish hook. Okay. Lightweight, totally handmade little rings. This might be 8 inches. Let me see. Yep, 8 inches, but this one's very easy to bring down to a 7 if need be. Because, well, actually, all you got to do is this. You can just do it yourself at whatever length you want. Okay. Buy it now. Joan Gray, you got it. Where was I? Oh, this is all hand wrought out of really heavy stock. It might be drawn. It might be heavily drawn. Beautiful work there. That's all hand filing. Nice stacker. Let's see here. It is 28 grams. So right now it's 6.5, perfect 6.5. But I could open it up a little bit to a 7 and it would be fine. Oh, this is beyond vintage. It's old. I would say 40s. Okay, so we'll do a starting bid. Okay, Meg. Okay, so this one's 200. Where'd it go? Is it this one, Meg? That's the Mexican one. It's very heavy. Oops. Or is it the African one? Yes. Okay, we'll pull that out. Anybody interested in this one? Olga's interested. Okay. All right. Olga, you're all by yourself, honey. Oh my God. Oh, Laura. No, Laura's in. Sandy's in. Are we talking this one, guys? The ones that were asking questions. This is the one you're bidding on, but just to speed things up, that might be it. Sandy's at 205, Laura's at 210, Olga's at 215, Laura's at 215. So, Meg, this heavy solid link Mexican, you want the length. We will find out. It is a 7. All right, we'll get back to this. Olga's at 225. Laura's out. Good night, Sirax. Okay, we're going to count down. I don't see anybody else out there. Olga's at 225. Going once, going twice, sold Olga. Okay, the heavy Mexican link is coming in at a fighting weight of 91 grams. Fighting weight, 91 grams. Box clasp. Just make sure everything is working here. Yep, good snap. Good safety. It is stamped Mexico with all of its little hallmarks. Can never read these things. But the numbers are there on the artist. So this one is, okay, buy it now. Seven-inch. Olga, 88. Okay, let's see. Does anybody like that? Very pretty. We have got yellow citrine, labradorite, amethyst, peridot, adjustable, adjustable, so I go anywhere from 6 to 8 inches. You've got the rings over here, so it's adjustable. Okay. Buy it now. Vicky, 65. Yeah, I kind of got stuck on this wine color. It just ended up going with everything. And my daughter saw it and she liked it. Thanks for hanging in there, guys. My God, it's 12 o'clock. I had no idea. I've just been, I think it's the silver. Getting in all the silver that I didn't plan on. Oh dear. Well, it's my birthday. Don't get mad at me. It is my birthday. In one more minute. This is the last minute of my life at 74. I will now be, oh, I'm not supposed to tell my age. I'll be 75 tomorrow. Yay! Happy birthday to me. It says 12 o'clock over here. Oh. All right. Okay. I think somebody wanted this one. That very cool. See this at Mexico. It just says 925. Nice thick bangle. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I can't wait. I'll go to bed, I'll get up, and I'm going to drive 2 hours to Warm Springs, Virginia, get in the spring water, get a massage. I'll do something else too. I'll do some energy work or something, whatever they give up there. Happy birthday, young lady. Thank you. Okay, let's just see what size this is. No problem with 6.5. You can do a 7. Oh yeah, 7's easy. So we'll say 6.5 to 7. Buy it now. Sterling silver. Nice, flat, thick wire. Thanks, Chuck. Yep. Balloons and gifts, and I don't know about the cake. I'm basically a carnivore in my diet. I gotta stay away from the sugar because I love it so much. Vicky, you got it again for 50. You got some fast fingers going there, girl. All right, I'm trying to think of a good question for a giveaway. It can't be numbers. It's got to be really, really hard. Vicky. Vicky Childers for 50. Okay, let's see. A really difficult question. No, I can't go there. Can't go. Cannot go there. Oh, let's see. Um, wow. Okay. What is Wendy's favorite turquoise mine? What is Wendy's favorite mine? Favorite turquoise mine. And I'm going to write it down. Nope. Now I've shown you the stones from this mine several times. In fact, the last show I showed you a ring that I had made with this particular stone in it. Nope. It might be a lesser known mine. Nope, still nobody. All right, I'm going to give you a hint. This is the ring that I showed you all. That I said, I just love this mine. I personally knew the man that owned the mine. It is in Nevada. There's your second clue. I knew it'd be too hard. Lots of shades of turquoise and also veracite comes from this mine. Nope. 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 Oh, darn. No. Nope. You do. Shame on all of you. You haven't been listening. I know, because I just love it all. I love it all, but I really do have a favorite. Otison's? No. Yes! Meg! Meg, you've got it. Damali. The Damali mine. Way back, I think in my first or second video, I showed you Damali in the rough, and then I showed you what it looked like when I cut it. Yes, Meg. Woo! Well, thank you all for doing that. Let's see. All right. One of Wendy's little projects. You have one. This beautiful jasper. Look at that gorgeous, gorgeous jasper. And I've got it on cording. It's like gray leather cording, little sterling silver and brass beads, and a hook up here. I did a number of these for a show here in Richmond. Okay, you got it, Meg. Good for you. You all had time to look everything up. You could go and look up all the mines in Nevada. Okay, now we'll do a simple one. Now we'll do a simple one, and just anybody can win. All right, this is going to Meg. All right, let's see. Let's get something. Let's find something over here. Okay. Another one of those little, what do they call, worry rings? Fidget rings. Fidget rings, sterling silver. Very cute. Let's see. Probably like a size 8. All right. So this one's simple. All right. What are the colors in the Mexican flag? What are the colors of Mexico's flag? Sorry, I got it. My thing was not moving. Oh shoot, here it is. Red, green, and white. Red, green, and white. Merce, hang on, I think Merce is the first one to put it in. Red, white, and green. Nope, looks like Jen's is. Jen's Gems. Red, white, and green. Green, red, and white. Yep, it's red, white, and green. Green, white, and red, white, and green. Okay, Jen, you got it. Jen's Gems Finds. It is yours. All right. Let's do another one. Whoop. Okay. Let's see. Oh. Oh, yeah. Um, tennis player. Tennis players. I love this guy. Okay, what is Alcaraz's first name? He's a famous tennis player. Whoop, why this thing's not moving? It is. Jen's Gems got it again. It's Carlos. She's the first person. Oh my, she's cleaning up. Okay. I love Carlos. Do I have more of the fidget rings? I do. Do I know where they are? No. Can I find them in this mess? No. Oh, Lordy. Maybe I can find them. We'll see. Okay. What did Jen win this time? Uh, yeah, you can pay it forward if you want. You just pick somebody. You just do whatever you want. Just pick anybody you want. Jen's giving it to Valerie. All right. Okie dokie. It is a cute little ring. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I was going to give this to you, but it's a kid's ring. Unless you want it, Valerie. Let me find you something else. That's a child's ring. You'd have to have like a size 2 or 3. Let me find something else. Oh, yeah, let's do this. Goodness. There we go. Okay. Coming your way, Valerie. I have a 2 or 3. Well, then I'm going to give you your choice. You can either go with the sterling silver, turquoise, vintage, child's ring, or you can go with the black pearl. This is 14 karat gold filled black pearl earrings on fish hooks. Which one do you want, Valerie? Earrings, you got them. Fidget rings. Let me look quick and look in my ring box. I know I've got 2 or 3 more. All right, this is going to Valerie. Thank you, Jen. That was very, very nice of you. Okay, let's see. Where is my ring box? Too much of a dig, but I will get them out for the next show. I can't find them right now. But I do have 2 more fidget rings, and each one's different. I'm feeling generous. Okay. We're going to do another question giveaway. Sterling silver and little black onyx teardrops. All right. This will be easy. Let's do Oh, that's not easy. I can't think of anything easy. I'm always making it difficult. Uh, ah. All right. First person to pick the right number that I'm going to write down right now on a piece of paper. Who guesses the number I am writing down will get these earrings. Okay. Okay, any number starting at 100, including 100 to 149. Guess which number I'm thinking of. Husky 101. Husky Foster got it 101. Boop. Coming your way, Husky. Okay, last one. Sterling silver and copper bracelet. That's a good one to go out on tonight. Sterling silver and copper bracelet. Woohoo! Okay, what is this going to be? Oh, Wendy, I'm trying to think. I'm thinking history and politics, and let's just not do that. Okay. Oh, all right. What year was I born in? My birthday's today. I'm 75. Husky. You did it again. 1950. Oh, okay. Heart candy. Wendy, Jen wants to re-gift her ring to Kim. Okay. Okay. All right. Let me make a note. And Husky, you're right. I was born in 1950. November 17th, 1950. Um, coming your way. All right, guys. I'm still drowning in jewelry here, but we did really good. Thanks for sticking out with me all this time. I will make sure Kim gets it. I will remember next show to bring up the spinner rings. I got to find them. Oh, gift my spinner ring to Kim Cooks. She needs one and it's her size. Okay, I can do that. Kim Cooks. Where is my paper? All right, I want to find the other spinner rings. They're probably all close to the same size. All right, Jen. Woo! Thank you guys very, very much. I don't know yet if I'll have one next Sunday. Just look for a notice. I really want to sit at the bench and play all that I can next week and making my own stuff, which I'll bring in. I don't know how much is going to come in Native American wise. I know a few big pieces are, but not much. We'll see. It'll be a surprise. Thank you for, oh my goodness, all the silver. Love it. Appreciate it. And I'll tell you how my birthday goes. Make sure I don't drown in the pools. Bye. Over and out. Hasta luego. Quaheri.